256 bits. $128 bits.
Checkpoint. Barrel roll.
64 bits. $32 bits.
Barrel roll. Backflip. Barrel roll.
$16 bits.
Checkpoint.
$8 bits.
Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Backflip. Barrel roll. Tight. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Post crab or else. What if I became a crab tuber? Would you guys still watch? Crab jump scare? Should I make that? I should make that a fucking... Yeah, I decided to change up the soundtrack for the intro. I'm really liking the changes I made. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we will be playing more 3x3 modded Minecraft Compact Claustrophobia. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome back, Asher, Kaji, Kelly. Good to see all of you this evening. I'm back, baby. Oi! Crab jump scare. I think I'm gonna make... What? Oi! Hey! Who the fuck? No crab. I'm taking the crab away. Crab is for good chat. No more music. No more party. You assaulted me. That was a good flashbang, though. I can't be that mad because you did a really good job with the flashbang. We got crab sushi. Do they make crab sushi? Is that a thing? Do they? They make like imitation crab sushi. I've never seen real crab on sushi before, though. Yeah, but tonight we're gonna be playing more modded Minecraft, more 3x3x3 Combat Claustrophobia. I'm very excited to get back into it. I've even started the stream a little bit early for you guys. Getting hammered by the bots on Blue Sky. Hard to tell the bots. I want to see the whole goddamn thread. I post crab. Reply with crab and only crab. Imitation, I mean, that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I mean. I mean, do they put real crab on sushi? Kiwi, what? What are you eating about? Here. I return to the crab to its appropriate place on the table. I'd like to remind all of you that this Saturday I will be rating every single Pokemon. Why Gamba is still up? That's a great question. I need to go back and confirm which team lost. Pretty sure it was red. Actually, I can look. Yeah, it was red. Red's 10 to 5 now. It was not many points, but it was still rightly earned points. Okay. Before we get started, I'm gonna be right back. I'm having a little bit of a fly problem. My friend recommended I put some vinegar and soap in the room. So I'll be right back, okay? Oh my, save corrupted, so I have to farm Nurgy Tails again, then refight Koosh. I blame the furries. Hey, it's not always the furries' fault. Okay, listen. Yeah, I guess something that I threw away went off in the bath. It's that time of year again where it's like it's just getting like wet, but it's still warm. So today, here's my story for you while we get over to the game. So I was taking out the trash earlier, and I was coming back, and there were these two kids talking to each other. And one of them was like, yeah, I'm going to go up to the middle. I'm going to go meet you at the middle. And the other kid was going back in the house, probably to like get a toy or something before he went up. And he's like, the top? And the kid's like, no. And they're like a fair bit of distance away. So at first I thought he just couldn't hear him. I was like, no, the middle. And the kid's like, the bottom? And then I saw the kid smirking as he was like walking away. And his friend's like, no, the middle. And his friend just kind of looked at me and looked at his friend. And he's like, the bottom, right? And he walked into his house. That little fucking troll. It was ruining his entire friend's life. His friend just wanted to play in the middle. Kids, dude. I looked that kid straight in the eye and he said bottom. He knew. He knew what he was doing. You stop. I don't have a grimoire. So I don't know what you got a hold of. Milk is pretty good. Right. Last time we were here, we got into the 9x9x9 room. And got horribly irradiated. I think it is time for some fashion. Yeah, I don't have a grimoire that you need to concern yourself with. So, you know, I have to ask, are you making some subtle joke that like titties or like, I don't know where this joke is supposed to go, Kiwi. You're just tired. Understandable. Right, we caught fish. Bruh. We got fish. Ah! Look at this. This is our fishing room. This is where the fish come from. Pufferfish gives us rad resistance? Bruh. I can't believe we got fish. Let's cook some fish. Let's just get straight into it. So, this is going to be our new hub. We are going to need another 9x9x9 room. And we also need to transition everything out of this room. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. As you can clearly see. Let's get some stuff just dumped in here for now. Let's clean out our inventory. Future, we want to be extra careful not to do anything, cook anything, or make... This is going to be kind of our storage room. So I'm thinking what we do. I want another 9x9 room to work in. So we won't use up any of our compact machines yet. Let's throw down a chest. Compact frames. We will make another 9x9 room today. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have a bag for this, don't I? Kind of. We have a couple things that we need to do. We need to make a concerted effort to try to get to radiation shielding. Radiation is becoming a very serious issue. As funny as it is, the spicy air is becoming a bit of a problem. We need a larger mining room. I think we're still currently in a 5x5x5 room for mining. So let's take this up here. Trying to think of how I want to arrange this because I want to be able to walk up here and then click on multiple. I would like a gate as well. We'll do interior design here in a bit. Okay, we need to be really careful coming into these rooms. They are extremely irradiated. We need to start taking everything down. Let's take our rooms out first. Make sure we have space. Oh, Jesus. The electrolyzer is working. And that's all of our boxes. Let's go. Okay. I'm thinking I kind of want them over on this wall. Trying to think of how I want to arrange this room. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ba-da. We're in organization mode, so we can store everything. We need to think, okay, how are we going to arrange this room? You have acquired chalky milk. Hand it over. You know the rules, and so do I. Isotope separator. Why do I have two of these? And baby carrots. Oh, well, Kiwi. How do I want to arrange this? Like a staircase on the side seems the best. Are there elevator blocks? There are. Ugh, we need ender pearls though. Yo! Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo! Bruh. And the factory is about to be reborn. So now we can do this completely differently. So I think we do a 3-floor here. And over here, we put an elevator block. Well, it's going to have to be below. That's fine. You could bring this up one and give yourself more working room. Like how you have posted a single picture of Runa and everybody automatically assumes your carrots are gone. As they should. I'm thinking like this. And then 4 out. Are there... I don't think I have like chipped or anything for angled blocks. Object submission station. This is where brats go. Everybody knows brats aren't real, so you'll never see any use. For now. Let's not put anything concrete down. Oh my god. Da 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 da. And just work with what we have. Okay, so we got to dig everything out of this room. This is now an extra room. This should be where we do irradiated stuff, I'll be honest. Yummy arsenic. Guys, I fucking love arsenic. Grab this electrolyzer. Grab these full cubes. And grab every other machine. Why can't I grab them? Probably because I didn't have room. Try not to leave radiation just laying around either, as that could be really bad. Dude, Nergigante was never hard. I think some people, like, initially maybe thought he was hard. I was honestly really disappointed with the Nergigante fight. Like, as a boss, he had so much buildup. I just slapped him in the face. Like, okay, well, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's the problem, is he's too easy. Now, the other Nergigante, he was a giant fuck off pain in the ass. Renovations underway. Yeah, we can get slag now. We figured out how to do that. We figured out how to do a lot of stuff last stream. So we're in really good shape. Okay, back we go. I'm organized now, man. It doesn't take us very long to get to the next size room, whatever that is. I liked our powder slash non-powder organization system. I think I will stick with that. And we're going to make some elevator blocks. That's going to be king. Ow. Let's set our entry point to the ground. All of this stuff, unlike most mod packs or games where like the lava tanks, you just empty them and throw them away. Like we need every drop of all of that stuff. Like I cannot afford to throw any of it away. We are gonna have to place down some of our our cubes and access them, which I will do once we get upstairs. But until then, we're just gonna live our best life. We're gonna de-radiate this room. Get rid of the glass. We got plenty of ice. We got infinite ice. Infinite everything. Where's our tool? Alright, so I gotta do the chests. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. This one I think we can pick up. Yeah, we can pick this one up. That's another reason to use the little chests, is that they can be picked up and put down, which saves us on moving a lot of stuff. I might actually make a few more of these and manually move everything with those. We got our caches down. Let's get our uranium blocks into our inventory and not just randomly laying around. Our electromagnetic generators. Those are going to be really important. We need to set up two things today. Along with making another 9x9 cube, we need to set up a fission reactor that is stable. And also a fission reactor, and I was thinking of a decent power source, a decent stable power source that is not we're never going to take down, as it were. So something to power like all of our machines, which shouldn't be too hard now that I know about the input output ports for the cubes. Let's make another box. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we want to go in here. Oh, get out, dude. Let's see here. I should have some upgrade cubes on me. Okay, I can't. My stream quality is going to drastically drop if they ever shut down rainwave.cc. I need a crafting bench. Now. How do you upgrade this? Toma, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the hydrate. Give you a shout out. Do I have any water? I don't have any water. I'll be right back. Damn it. Dude, if you took a shot every time I didn't have water, you would be, you would get alcohol poisoning. Don't do that. Like, yeah, like, I should be able to upgrade the basic box. It's gotta be hardened first. Got it. Are the compact machines treating me? Excellent. We are currently on our way to upgrading to the 9x9x9 space. So this is our new digs. I've found some really cool stuff. I'm currently transferring everything over, so we're in the middle of that transfer process. But I've currently found a bunch of stuff, mostly that the pack has elevators, which is very exciting. Nope. I don't know why, but I don't want to put down my compact cubes. Let's combine our steel axes. Oh, we can't. Good to know. This ability to click and slide should be in base game. Like, the fact that it's not is kind of wild, I'll be honest. No, I'm not decontaminating the room. We don't have air cleaners. Not yet. Yeah, these are going to be a nightmare to move. They basically need their own boxes. Yeah, everything's going to be going in a strong box from now on. Do I have tin in here? I have 3 ingots of tin. Let the sorting commence. You're probably wondering how I got raw fish in here. Well, stick around and find out. I'm actually really proud that I found out how to get fish. I'll bet that's like a secret. I'm surprised that's not a thing that's on like the secret list of things to do. We don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna need. That's silver, that's nickel. I don't have any extra tin. I didn't really smelt up a big batch of tin. The goal is, I will show you, the goal is such. So out here, if I go out here, this is our world. The goal is to make a pickaxe that can break bedrock, which is in this game. Is in this mod pack. Unlimited dimensions. The bedrock breaker. By achieving the bedrock breaker, we can break out of this box and into the real world. At that point, the mod pack is technically complete. However, there is also extreme agoraphobia. To go to each of the planets. I don't know that I will be doing that. But we'll see. Oh. Cool, I guess. Huh. I did get something for that. I got 8 modularium. So maybe we'll go do the rest of those. I'm gonna make a nice bank of machines up there. And we'll see where things go. No, I need to go back in. I need to make another box. Where did I put them? We've got a long way to go before we reach that point. We have to do nuclear fusion. We have a lot of stuff to do. I am trying to get myself in a position to start automating things to get to the mid-end game. We've done many fantastical things, though. We have discovered fish. I have grown trees. Where are my upgrade packs? There they are. And the reason I am upgrading to strong boxes is because I can move them between dimensions without worrying about anything else. They can just be picked up without breaking them and dropping their contents all over the place. So that is what we're going to do. I would love a bigger mining room. That's one of the first things I'd really want in this upgrade. We can get 4 in there. Let's see here. We're missing everything. Amazing. Yesterday's stream nearly destroyed my sides. It was pretty good. I had a really good time. Yakuza has been very enjoyable so far. And it only looks like it's going to get better. I do need to, like, find the time to actually stop and do some side quests. 'Cause I know that's what, there's a lot of good stuff that people like. It hasn't really grabbed me yet with the side quest stuff. I'm sure it will eventually. I'd like to say that all of the side quests also seem to be fairly short, which isn't a bad thing. And do that. I know I have all these extra pickaxes for reasons. Okay. And that's okay. I want to cook the fish so we can get more hearts. No sense in overestimating ourselves. You know what? Get these in here for now. Love just how much space that has been stuffed into this space. Like inside that backpack is like a lot of stuff. I need 10. Here, I have some tin dust. Let's see here. Do I have a furnace? Grab this furnace. Grab this redstone block. Make some tin. Look, sometimes you gotta sit back and enjoy the scenery. Sometimes you just gotta take it all in, okay? That was one of those times. All right. We outski. This is the last. We need 2. Looks like 3 more chests. This one's empty. Like, look at how fast I can transfer stuff with the shift click. That's so fucking beautiful. Okay. We're done. We've left the area. So now we need a couple of things. It's the Seed of Accreditation. It's from the Badass Boss Themes Volume 3. So I have to check it out for yourself. I would highly recommend checking it out at rainwave.cc/OC remix. Completely free gaming radio network. You know, the more I've had it on the channel, the more people are starting to kind of realize, like, I've talked about it from day one. Like, I started streaming, I knew I was going to use Rainwave as, like, my backup radio. And I've... I've told myself that I'm always going to make sure they get big shout outs and promotion. And I think people are finally kind of starting to notice like just how good the music is over there. Okay. We're not going to do the ultimate gaming in this room just yet. Mostly because there is one more size of room that I'd like to go to. I don't think we'll move from any bigger than that. I don't know. We might. I might go ultimate giga size. We'll see. I need a piece of dirt. That one's not gonna grow. Yeah, our chests are a little bit of a mess right now, mostly because we're in a transitionary period, but they'll shape up. So you just try it, but worse. Maybe. King, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Don't do that. I see a tree has grown behind us already. So it wants the left inventory. This is good stuff. We want this so we can have resin. Like, imagine if I made some completely is there a gourmand dynamo? Be the stupidest thing ever, but if I made a gourmand dynamo. Requires currency. Innervation dynamo. Yeah, there's not the, I was gonna say, if the gourmand dynamo was in this, that would be a great place to make a wacky factory. Go a little bit beyond just playing the mod pack. All right, let's see what we've got here. We don't want that one. We need to get up here. Let's do that. Yeah, that's our fishing room. That's our ore room. Oh, God damn it. Okay. In this room is our coal coke ovens, our crusher, our mining setup. We need to go. Where is our farming setup? Where did it go? Oh, God. It's definitely a single block. Did I tear it? No, it's right here. We actually need wool for something. Check this out. I think you need 2 of these. So we actually need a little bit more wool. We don't have very much of it, but we do have some. That should be more than enough string. This will use up all of our string, though. This is mostly going to be our crafting room, so I want it to be easily accessible and efficient. I'd say we do crafting bench and chests on this side, machinery on this side, and wrap around. And then I'm thinking... really cool that you can make this out of the modular case instead of ender pearls. What would be even cooler would be... yeah, so now we can... let's bring it out a little bit more. Because we're going to go back one on this. Hell, technically I'd want it even farther back, but... we need half slabs. Okay. I'm thinking I actually put it over in this corner. Where do I want to put it? I put it here. Does that feel cramped? Not really. It just takes up so much space. This is why I'm saying this will not be our final cube of, like, reconstruction. Like, I will go 1 cube deeper. We will go 1 cube farther. Where's all our extra wood? Like oak wood, mind you. Doesn't look like we have a ton of it left. Do I have any normal saplings? Or am I gonna have to go upstairs? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let's see here. I want to put signs on all of these and label them. Not signs necessarily. What's the word I was looking for? Item frames is the word I was looking for. This has got stuff in it, I think. Where are our normal saplings? Oh, god damn it, dude. Whatever. We need to look up what the input-output ports looked like. This room is the mining room currently. It can have a pickaxe. This room is the plant room. This room is the fish room. It can have a fish. Need to grab a pickaxe. Let's see how the fishing is going. Look at that. Bruh. Let's cook some fish. Cook some salmon. I can't eat the salmon right now. We can also eat the pufferfish. Mmm. Pufferfish. It gives us rad resistance, it says. That's not true. Why does this have an ore dictionary name? Maybe it secretly removes rads. If I'm in like really big trouble. Let's put the fish in the room where the fish thing is. Buffer fish. I don't think we're ever going to do anything extra with this room. You know, it is what it is. Just our room for fish. I still think golden carrot is the best way to go for us. Most saturation. This is our sand room. So, what do I need? I need more wood. Where's my watering can here? some more item frames. A lot of what I'm doing at this point is somewhat unnecessary. Like, I should just be grinding. Like, if I made the industrial squeezer right now, we'd be almost done with the mod pack to a certain extent. Like, there is still some amount of, like, grind to do. But overall, that's the core part of it. Couple caches for basic stuff are going to start becoming pretty mandatory here in a bit. Let's get junk out of this inventory that we don't need. Get our cobblestone generator set back up. Oh, this is still going. Need some more uranium. Hi, Frecklin. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you, Puppo. Highly irradiated room. Would you go in the highly irradiated room, chat? We got 2 7x7 rooms. One of them has this stuff in it. A delicious creosote oil. What else we got in here? This is all the fission reactor stuff. Oh, and this. Oh, Jesus. I find it funny that I have used pickaxe more. Or an axe more than I've used a pickaxe. You'd think you would be doing a ton of mining, but nope. Be really funny if rads were removed by apples. Or some other type of like very mundane regular food. That should be more than enough. I know I have a sawmill. Let's use that to break this down. Where the hell are my machines? What? Huh? Where did the machines go? The machina. Oh, here they are. Sawmill. Rocket launcher. The reason we do things in the sawmill is because it is much more efficient. I don't know that sap is useful for anything. You literally, I don't think you can use sap for anything. You can stick it in stuff. Cool. Oh, it can make the rich photo grow, I guess. That's cool. That could be useful. see here. What am I doing? Oh, we're finishing the room, right? I'm about to make a damn shovel. That sounds wild. We made wooden shovels in the day. Also, I think I'm going to do away. I guess we can't do away with the infinite water source, but we could definitely make it an aquatic accumulator. I'm already thinking of how to do that. We'll work on that in a second. Let's make this. A little bit wider. That's what he said. Okay. We have this whole side to work with machinery. We want a little bit of fence. That's right, I'm putting fence in. Safety first, baby. We'll do a little a gap right here for our jump down for quick access. Okay. Let's continue renovations. What is safety? I'm glad you asked, your colonists. Safety is important to everybody. If you're not practicing safety, well, you better start. Sinful Chaos, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Where is my... Where is my aqueous accumulator? Hello? Here it is. And then we put tank underneath it. Water behaves so strangely in Minecraft when you really think about it. Now, if we want some, we can just grab a bucket of it, which frees up all this space. Now we need to set up the rest of the machines. The glacial precipitator. You're welcome. Where are we gonna get our kerfs from? The fact that I can't change the face on this is so aggravating. Is it because of that? It was. Oh my goodness. Thank God. Okay. Next. We got our caches. Let's see what's in them. Okay, this one needs to go over here. Need to get the electrolyzer back up and running ASAP. How do we want to do this? The electrolyzer needs... Well, how much fluid is this? Making 4 fluids. I should have a bunch of tanks around. Yeah. So this thing needs power from the front. And the access to 4 tanks. It also needs access to unlimited water. I'm wondering if I have this backwards. I might do crafting up on this floor and production on the main floor. We'll see. Wouldn't that be wild if I like installed the secret Majima mod? I wish. I'm not cool enough to have a Majima mod. There is in fact a Discord. If the Discord link doesn't work, please let me know. B, C, D, E. I forget what it's called here. Fragmate. Intro, isolation, kabam, son. It's not momentum. Base channel names, thank you. I worked really hard on theming the server when I first made it. All space themed. It's not a story I often tell, but the original theme of the station was actually supposed to be a warehouse. I am, of course, glad I did not go with that, despite how fun it would have been. Trying to figure out where the hell to put this electrolyzer. It needs to run 24/7. It really does. Let's grab all of our tanks that have stuff in them. Pretty sure they're in my backpack. Like, it's so important that we get this thing running early and get a decent supply of deuterium. Or when it comes time for the nuclear reactor or the fission reactor, we're just gonna be fucked. I hate being, well, actually I don't hate being fucked. I love being fucked, but not this kind of fucked. So we got 4 tanks worth of fluid. It also needs power. Maybe we do it up here. Now, the real question is it smart enough to use a single pipe to unload everything? If so, this is much easier to set up. But we'll see. I'll do liquid deuterium, hydrogen gas. Now, you know what? I can fit it in here. Okay. Electrolyzer. Then we need fluid ducts. Fluid ducts. I gotta play some Kirby stuff, man. Get the old Switch back out. Oh, what did I do? I pressed F11. That's what I did. Not do that. I'm gonna need my wrist brace here soon. Pop that bad boy in. Can we get the fluid duct but clear? I know, right? I think they did it for optimization reasons here. But it's like, come on, man. Okay. A little bit more water. This is gonna look weird. I hate it when things look weird. We'll do it like this. So the reason the electrolyzer is so important is that it is, as far as I can tell, the only way to get deuterium, which we are going to need later. So we are going to need a fair bit of it. I don't want to electrolyze anything else. I didn't want to do that. I guess I could have just done that, right? Give me the water. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a larger setup, but for right now, I just want to get everything back up and running and kind of learn what I can and can't do with these machines. Like this first setup, if it can't detect separate tanks connected to it, it's going to be fucking useless. Kerfs, baby. There we go. It's electrolyzing again. So we'll see. We'll see how smart it is. If it's smart, and this will be a pretty sick little setup, and we can add more electrolyzers to it. But for right now, how much is it using? It's barely. That's gonna last forever. So we got that done. I want to get a place to smelt stuff again. Maybe even an automated smelting station where I can dump stuff in and it comes out the other end. We do need to set up the thermoelectric generators. I want to do those in a different room, though. We're not ready for them yet. Yeah, we'll see here in a bit. We can go dunk all the spare Constantine pickaxes into the mining array. I'm sure it has room now. Oh man, what was I doing here? Oh my goodness. Oh god, no, no, no.
Docking request accepted.
Kin Hin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but you'll have to correct me. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I filled all of these with fucking redstone on accident. That is a huge catastrophe. We're going to be moving up to a 7x7 room for this process. This is the next thing that needs to move. Like 100%, because this is way too fucking cramped. But we've gotten our use out of this room. Spots can fix that. We can fix you, Benoy. It's not actually that hard. So let's do this room next, because we have a couple 7x7 spaces available. Yeah, we have one empty 7x7. This was the original 7x7 space, correct? Yeah, this room is still heavily irradiated. Probably not the room we want to be doing, going in and out of regularly. So let's, you know what? We'll get a lot more modularium. I'm willing to sack the machines that we currently have. I was going to say another 9x9 room would be good. I don't know. We're so close to another one. Could we limp along on my current setup? Probably. Okay, it is working. Oh, it's smart. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Let that stockpile up. Let's set up the thermoelectric generators in a room and try to tap that room and bring power into this room from a different room. Like this room, for example. Man, this room sure is irradiated. Went through all of that? There's no fucking way. Anyways, let's do a lot of gold. Yeah, we need to get straight back to the grind. That means I need to clean up our mining machine somehow. I can reach all of these. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for chatting for the first time. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Aw. I think this needs redstone. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah. Look, everybody here is innocent until proven guilty. I've seen some really weird names come in and they've been perfectly fine. Alright, we need more tough alloy, basically. Until then. Man, yeah, I do use Poggies.com from time to time. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I know it's a little weird chant, but that actually did a lot of damage. Please tell me more. Well, you guys don't ever pog. So we need, like, there's a quota, right, that we need to hit of pogs. Or Twitch... never, I don't know. What am I trying to say? Twitch basically like shits itself, you know? We don't want Twitch to shit itself any more than it already is. Ow. What's a pog? It's worse than I thought. I don't know what a pog is. A pog is something that every streamer desires. Deep down in their soul. We're having trouble keeping saturation up. Again, I'm gonna switch to golden carrots. It's about car headlights. That's funny as hell. Kelly, thank you for the follow on Blue Sky. I appreciate it. All right, now what? We need more tough alloy. Stat. Okay, we need our... Get our stuff set back up. In a temporary setup for now. We need more flux duct. Round 2. Fight! Shoryuken! Okay. Why is this not getting energy? Right. There we go. Ferroboron alloy and lithium makes tough alloy. We can speed this process up. We definitely want more ferroboron, which I believe is steel. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another steel exploding. Honestly, I'd kind of like to do it. Exploding the steel was a lot of fun. We need more lithium, magnesium, beryllium. I can't wait until this is a bigger room. This is going to be the next big room that I want to upgrade. That's going to be amazing once it's done. Where's our sawmill at? Where's those birch logs at? That's another question. There they are. Oh, that's so annoying. We can't get resin until we get rid of this sap. I might make another sawmill. No, I don't need to do that. I just need to remove this. There we go. Bum, bum. I want to play Wind Waker again for you guys. You guys want to watch me play Wind Waker? You guys want to watch me play Wind Waker, right? Okay, we don't need that much ice. Hey. This thing was making unlimited ice. The secret technique. And the reason we need resin is used to make the fish stuff so we can keep fishing. Yes. Okay. See, that's what I need. Answers. You guys give me answers. I can note stuff down. So let's look at the book. There was an input-output thing that allowed you to transition stuff between rooms. Raw beef. So we need another 7x7 machine. We need a couple more machines, honestly. Let's see here. We have a bucket of deuterium. What does it look like? Oh no. Okay, well, good to know. That's right, because it's a gas. Oh, you can't even put this stuff down. Okay, well. That's fine. We lost one bucket. That was a while, but it's going to run forever, so I don't really care. I was just curious if we could have it float upwards. That would look really cool. I know the energized glowstone can do that. It would be a good aesthetic choice. I have fish. Can we cook the pufferfish? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. The alloy furnaces are going to be another thing that are really going to slow us down because we're going to need a lot of alloy. Something to consider. Right, we were checking the book. Stay on task. On the next page, this thing right here. We need to make a bunch of this stuff anyways. Okay. And then this one. Let's do some smashing. Amazing. That one upgrade made this thing look empty. What did we want this for? The augmented sapling infuser. That quest is done. You should connect wall blocks with outside compact machine faces. Oh, did I just lose it? No, I have carrots. Have I not eaten a carrot yet? There they are. Come on. That's 2 more hearts. I think I have to have a really high saturation level for that to work. We should definitely start farming carrots though, because golden carrots are going to be the way to go for food. But I wonder what a golden carrot tastes like. I can't imagine. Let's see here. You ever stare at your crafting bench and wonder what the hell you're doing with your life? The fish needs to go upstairs. Oh, it just passively makes fish even without the aqua chow in it. That's awesome. Because it definitely ran out of aqua chow a while ago. So that could be, I mean, you don't really need an early source of food, but that could be a fun early source of food. Oh, god damn it. I really need to clean out my keyboard. It's a mess. Do we have any steel left? We do have a tiny bit of steel left. Let's see how this works. So if I want to bring power... I want to bring power out of this room. So if I place this now on this... No, it's still going down. Does it also need one of these on the outside? No. Why would it be down? Why wouldn't it be the left side of the cube? Okay. That's not the cube. Interesting. It connects to the bottom of it. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna have to look up how to use these fucking things. I'm pretty much using it exactly as it's intended. I don't really understand why it's not working. This is one of those things where very typically it should be very simple, but it's needlessly complicated because I haven't clicked on a thing. It's showing that it's tunneling that way. And now it's not connecting at all. Wait, which one's south? Oh, I see. Yeah, see, no RF is coming out. Okay, now it's disconnected. What is going on? Nothing. This is like really important for my future plans. This is getting kind of annoying. Does that have to be connected from that side? There we go. It's working, sort of. Oh, man. So, the plan is... Moose, thank you. I desperately need some Yakuza in these trying times, and these times are very trying. Guys, I only have one sassafras candy left. This is so tragic. Hi, Moose. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. So it works. I think everything has to be placed, and then I need to connect the tunnel. Here's what we'll do. Here we go. Why isn't it getting power anymore? It was just working. There we go. Okay, now let's not fuck with it. But the idea would be... Yeah, I was gonna say... The idea is gonna be... Right here. More small compact machines feeding power into this box. This now officially allows us to start setting up like power grids. We could even power our mining machines. I don't think that's going to be necessary. But we should have enough power now. Let me make sure this is still charging. Okay. Yeah, the idea will be these small compact machines up here with thermoelectric generators. So I still don't quite understand. Like, I don't know how we would fit the kerfs in here, like the last set in. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You could fit one more in here. You could theoretically fit 2 more in here if you smunched yourself. But I don't think that's necessary. Okay. What's the plan, man? More compacting machines. So we need to get to our mining. Check on our mining production. $80 uranium grit. Oh boy. So exciting. Let's fix that. Gonna get enough uranium grit to last us a very, very long time. That should be more than enough. Those are going to last a long time. $12,000 iron grit. Let's go, dude. We have enough modularium now. That's a lot of grit. You're damn right it is. I'm gonna let that cook for a little bit. And we're almost at 200 already. So we'll let that cook. We need to make the industrial squeezer. Let's do that. Let's get the parts for that. Where's my book? I'd also like to get a second stack of strung boxes. Just to have some more space.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Balteus.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
I was fighting air earlier today. In that practice in, you know. Among Us. Is that how you're feeling today? Among Us? For maybe in lap typing hard. True. I gotta set up the fucking Among Us. I keep forgetting to post it. You know what? I'm gonna post it right now. Friday is Among Us Day. I'm posting it. Friday Among Us. Let's see here. When will the event take place? Create new event. Somewhere else. In the bowels of the airship. Next. When is your event? My event is on Friday. My event will start... I swear to God, if I see one more fly, I'm burning my house to the ground. When do you guys want to start Among Us? Like 4? We're like 4 to 8, 4 to 9. Let's go to 4 to 8. That's 4-hour Among Us session. That's good. Does not repeat. We'll upload a cover image. Mogus. Fungus. Among Us. Quick, here's the link. You're gonna be the first person to click I want to go. Among Us. I'm interested in playing Among Us. Does this have XNet? I do not know what that means. Cyborg, thank you for chatting for the first time, though. I appreciate it. It is a pre-built pack. I don't know much about it other than... Sure did. This fly needs to fucking die, dude. Oh my god. It's like flying around in front of my nose, and I'll like swat it away and it goes straight back to my nose. Like, flies find like the most annoying way to bother you. Hands down. Let's make another 3x3x3 cube. For power. Nice, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Tink, 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 tink. Now we got lots of space. XNet is a mod? I don't know. The mod is called Compact Claustrophobia. It is a pre-built mod. And it's more of a challenge pack than an actual mod pack. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could. No, it does not. No. It does not. Do this. This be the dust bin. This be the ingot bin. Don't do that. Fucking misclicks. Let's put... We are not going to use the Sibichui alloy, but it looks really... It sounds really cool. Shibu Ichi. Okay. Like I said, let's make another room. Where are our spare rooms? The world is spare. The rock crusher up and running. Pretty sure the rock crusher does exactly what it says it does. Yeah, it doesn't crush rocks. It crushes something else. What goes into the rock crusher? I know andesite and diorite go in there. It makes some pretty interesting stuff. Let that cook. Really, we're just waiting. Like, there's not really much to do. I've gotten everything's so organized. And we're in such a large room that I'm not under any pressure to do anything. Until we have more cells. Hey, yeah, we can get sulfur. Can we make more diorite? Ooh, that's tempting. This is more tempting. Can I specifically get the pebbles and nothing else? Because the wooden pickaxe gives out other stuff, does it not? In the larger mining room, I want setup for wood as well. Block air is required. To mine it straight from the air. Unbreakable. Yeah. I've had this block in my hand for a while. I'm wondering what the situation is if I place one down. Like, do I allow myself to break it, or am I just stuck with a block like in the middle of the fucking room? Like, I'd probably allow myself to just break it if it was a true misclick. Because that's, I don't know, that's not really part of the challenge. Let's put away the redstone tunnels. We're not going to need them. I don't plan on putting redstone signals through walls anytime soon. What are you even playing? It is the 3x3x3 Compact Claustrophobia mod pack. Let's see here. Right, machine parts. Engineering. Engineer. More iron. Oh. Why only one? There we go. We'll make a bunch of light and heavy engineering blocks. We need steel and electrum in great quantities. These machine blocks are expensive. We need wood. We have so much extra wood. Yeah, the goal is to escape from the compact room by building a bedrock pickaxe, while slowly recursing yourself further and further into the mod pack. The rooms are all recursive, so you can go in as far as you want. But this is the world that we live in. This is it. Welcome to the outside world. Anyways. We have all these different rooms that we're currently working on. This is our compacting room. This is our sand. This is actually a pretty cool room. We haven't gone in here all stream because I haven't needed anything from in here. But what's happening in this room is we're making glass. We're making clay. We're making glass, clay, sand, gravel, dust. The dust is actually starting to back up as well. We've got plenty of sand. We're not going to get any gravel until all of these are full, which we don't really need gravel unless I wanted to make like concrete. Flint is not really that important. But this room is fed off of a couple of thermoelectric generators. And then it is feeding into this one cobblestone generator up top is feeding these pulverizers. And these pulverizers are going into each other and slowly grinding down everything. We don't need these supplies in large demand, so it is okay that they are going slow. We do not need a billion of them. This mod pack, well, it would seem like you'd want to get everything in excess. It's actually not the case. Like, you can really rapidly overwhelm yourself or irradiate the shit out of yourself if you're not careful. Radiation is a thing. If you just hang out with radioactive stuff in your inventory, you are going to get irradiated, and that's really bad. Mostly because it is very... You can also irradiate an entire area. Let's grab this stuff. Let's make some steel. All right, how's our sulfur doing? We got plenty of sulfur. baby. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. We now have, because of the diorite possibility, we now also have like unlimited. Actually, I should mark this one with a sign as well. The one with sand in it with like a sand symbol. We really only need one piece of TNT, but I'm gonna make a couple. Should be more than enough. Yeah, gunpowder is a very, very precious resource. You do not want to waste it. And you want to have some on hand at all times. So the only way to get steel right now for us, because we don't have the steel blast furnace, is to detonate steel blocks. And this it's through compression that you will get your steel. Which is pretty cool. And honestly, at this point, because the steel furnace is such a pain in the ass to build, I don't see us making it. Like, there's not really a reason. You'll notice we are getting heavily irradiated in this room. This was the original room where we started making the 9x9x9 block. This caused a lot of radiation to happen. This room is incredibly radioactive. We can see how many rads we have. Our rads are going down. When we step into that room, our rads go up. Grab our flint and steel. Let's go up a little bit more and try to hit everything. I can be in this room for a little while. The other rooms are deradiated, so I will slowly bleed out rads. We don't even have heavy radiation shielding yet. Like, we could theoretically go for heavy radiation shielding. Oh, the last sale? Nice. May your drops ever be lucky. The heavy radiation shielding and the rest of the hazmat suit are something that I really want to build. However, they are very, very expensive. Let's see here. We want to do this here. I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to hit as many iron blocks as possible here. So you kind of want to surround it in. As much as possible. But this room is borderline unusable for us, unfortunately. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I think we needed to be a little bit closer, but let's go for it. We will get some out of it. Hey. The block seemed to protect. Interesting. More is required. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Interesting. It blew up more up than it did down. That is a fair bit of steel. It is not a lot, but it is enough. We're not going to make all of it into steel. We're just going to make 2 stacks. The rest of it is going to remain dust. And the reason is, a lot of it gets turned into alloy. Smelting it twice is not very reasonable. 1 nonillion of a rad. Are the rads going down? I'd imagine they're going up. It's hard to tell. I can tell the rads start going down. This room is borderline unusable. It will be used for future radiation projects, though. Like the melter, that's what we're doing it in. Yeah, I have 1 U rad. Still not very much, honestly. It's not even a single rad per tick. It's not something we need to worry about just yet. Yeah. Okay. We got our steel. Let's go smash we'll smash half of it down into steel plates. And just to make sure we don't need any more. Got a lot of work ahead of us. I want to try to get the industrial squeezer up tonight. That means we'll have diamonds, or at least parts of diamonds. And that is what gets us into like the last part of the game. Like, again, the biggest thing we need to do, we need to make this thing. This will allow us to automate the collection of wood. 64 speed upgrades. We are not going to build the development robot because it looks like it's painfully expensive. It needs a shulker box. How would you even? Is there a way to get shulker shell? No. Wait, what? Oh. You need endstone. Ah, you can make endstone in here? So the porcelain doll. Yeah, we need the glowstone dust for that. You can sift soul sand, we can get nether wart. It's just such a low priority, but this is interesting that you can make this. I'm wondering if this is how we're supposed to get certain things. You... Pyrotheum. I see him. So that would be insane. If you could do that, you could technically make an XP farm. What? Some blaze powder might motivate a trapped chest to go on and about. Give it a go. What? What? Hold, please. Give me this. Let's not get too distracted. Are you telling me I can farm XP in here? I mean, that's going to be one of the goals. We need to do that. Okay. Ah! Oh no. What? Okay. Get out of here. I'm being assaulted in my box. It's alive. Kill it. It's 4 a.m. I can't afford to be awake for another second, so I'm just driving by to say have fun. Catch you next time. Ermir, thank you so much, but yeah. I don't think you'll be coming back, unfortunately. Here, let me send you out. Oh, oops. Sorry about that. I thought I secured those. That's my bad. Oh, you have a concussion now? Oh, that's unfortunate. I love it when I get a concussion. I don't. It's not true. We need wood. I need a sword, dude. Like an actual sword. What the hell? I didn't think I was going to be making one of those. Let's make one out of tough alloy. How about that? Magnesium diboride. That's very true, Lily. Shulker box. I don't know that shulker boxes are going to be that useful, but this is still fun. Oh, this is a normal chest. I actually managed to die. That's amazing. I'm not going to count that, because that's me glitching into the wall. Which is kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, I have to get another thing. My thing. No. Well. Immune for 30 seconds. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's not think about my corpse too much. So I need to be careful around this part because apparently it is glitchy. No, no, no. We can very slowly farm XP this way. I just lost like 40 levels too. That's a huge loss. Here we go. I don't know that the shulker box will be all that useful, but it's more space. Okay, back to what we were doing. You know, I might as well do the rest of them. You'll be unconscious soon. I can already think of a great new gamba for this. Well, the show. Oh my god. This is a bug, dude. It's just glitching me into this plank. Yeah, I got glitched into that plank. That's a bug. I might give myself my levels back. How many levels did I have beforehand? Because that's not supposed to happen. Probably like 40 at least. Okay, I was gonna say a great new gamba would be, will the shulker box drop a shulker shell and then let you guys gamba on it? Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Cool concept, but it seems very buggy. Now I gotta get another machine, which is gonna start clogging up my inventory. Well, it's not the shulkers. The shulkers aren't a problem. It's the very buggy wall. Where's my corpse at? Oh, dude, please don't tell me my corpse is outside the map. Okay. I don't need the sword anymore. I'll keep the shulker box on me. It's kind of a show-off prize, you know? How'd you get a shulker box? Oh. How do you have fish? Gaming. Well, no. So in the end, so the way you survive shulker attacks is hiding underneath stuff. Like when you're inside one of their towers, you float underneath something to not go up anymore to fight back and shoot them. So that's like fighting them 101. It's the ceiling and the blocks that I'm floating through are buggy because this area is like not normal. So, okay. It's squeezing time. Also, we should check on our grinding. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we must have so much fucking uranium. Oh! Let's start making modularium. Is it backing up? Oh, there's no gold bin. Woo-wee! We're making modularium, baby. We are making so much modularium. See, even this, like, I usually wouldn't give me my stuff back. Because I'm that honorable, I guess. Or I have that much of, like, a complex of not wanting to... Like, that's what happened, you know, I gotta deal with it. Even though it probably is completely fair. We didn't really lose anything other than the levels. And we'll see. If it becomes really critical that I had all of my spare levels, I'll think about it. But... I like that the, 3 out of 5 books, that's funny. We still haven't made this. Because the Radaway fluid, I think needs... Yeah, this needs mushroom, and we need a shrinking machine for that. We also need brown wool, which needs brown pigment. God, that's going to be a journey. We need cocoa beans to make mush. I will do that. I will, I will get that done. That's a quest that I will commit to wholeheartedly. Yeah, we need to make an industrial squeezer. We're about to get a bunch more rooms. We need to have a room set up to do the melting, which was incredibly radioactive. Pressurizer, the melter. So this thing gave off a shit ton of rads. Let's use a tiny room. I know we had a couple spare rooms. We're gonna have so many fucking rooms. It's not even gonna be funny. Where did I put them? No. Right here. So let's make a second compact room for energy. That room will be for energy. And we want a compact room just for melting stuff. We're gonna do this room. This tiny little room, that tiny little box. We'll get a battery pack and the melter. And we will do them in separate rooms. Got the melter on me. Let's grab our battery pack. That is not a spare battery pack. This one's full. Do we have an empty one? We do. Why is this not morphing? Why is it not morphing? It's morphin' time, bud. Is it bugged? Oh, this thing was really nice. Hope it's not broken. I mean, look at some hotkeys really quick. There was a way to fix this. It's not an engineer's hammer, it's a special tool that is supposed to auto change between all of my X. It's supposed to auto change between my wrench. I don't have my wrench anymore. My wrench is stuck in this tool. Oh well. I wouldn't be surprised if it bugged out when I glitched into the ceiling. There we go. So we need this. We are charging. Let's go take this upstairs. The shift click, that's what I'm doing. Maybe it was Q? No. R is doing something. I must have pressed a button that ruined it. Oh, shift scroll works. Why is it not automatically doing it anymore? Before it was automatic, and that was really nice. Oh, well. It needs to be the wrench most of the time. Anyways. Okay. We could theoretically put the compactor in here as well and just have the process do itself. How does this work? Yeah, how do we make this? Ingot former. There we go. Pretty sure I still have some item duct around here somewhere. Fluid duct. Really out of tin again. I need to do a big tin smelt. We keep running out of tin. Let's see here. How's our radiation production going? It's going good. Nickel. I need a spare cash for 10. Actually, I don't necessarily need a spare cash for 10 at this very moment because not really that important. Highly irradiated room. What is going on, dude? Yeah, it's pretty bad in there. That's fine. We're only in there for a few seconds. And the tin will smelt. This room is also going to be incredibly irradiated. And that's okay. We're going to want to set our entry point to this corner. We're going to want to put item duct there and an extractor. Servo. Not serve, but serve. Need more invar. We're going to want more auto. We're going to want more everything, honestly. How we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Probably want to get that auto smeltery setup going sooner rather than later. Probably set it up here. Yeah. That should be plenty. No, actually, they can go here. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not and say we didn't. I have no idea what that stuff does or whether it's important or not. Oh, oops. There goes the progress. It's going. We're about to build our second 9x9x9 machine. Hi, Jiro. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Work, damn it. There we go. Let's see here. Needs to be both. I just need another chest. Come on, auto output. Okay, it's working. Woo! Look at it go, baby. Look, Jiro. We got a shulker box. How did I get a shulker box? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not gonna tell you. That's the secret. Now we can just put stuff in here and it should smelt. Should not have to worry about filtering stuff. Clearly you cheated. Yeah. Eyes is definitely known for cheating. That's his favorite thing. He cheats all day long. True, yeah. Okay. I see him. Look at them go. We have so much modularium. I'm tempted to use the nuclear room to smelt it. Like, it's very tempting. Let's set up another room with uranium. Uranium 235. This room is slowly getting irradiated by this stuff. Let's not do that. We do need some uranium, though. One F-rad. Yeah, one femtorad. Amazing. Okay, in this room. I think that's it. And we need 2 here. I'm going to take advantage of the Seebeck effect as much as physically possible. 1 femboy rad. No. Incorrect. Okay, down. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Now they both should be charging. Yes. Amazing. We're making money. Look at that. I've got a full energy setup. Constantly charging up these 2 cells, keeping everything running. I'd even go for a little speed augment. A little speed upgrade, maybe. Speed! Let's see how fast it goes. Whoa. See, it's not really that much faster. More gold, huh? I got just the thing. Speaking of which... Now we're losing power for sure. Yeah, this one is slowly losing power. Interesting. This one is still gaining power very slowly. Is it leeching off of this one? No. Okay, well, we have enough power to run this setup. Amazing. Speed. Wait, all the modularium I ever fucking needed. And we've gone through so much already. That fall is gonna kill me. At some point. Here's what I want to do. I want to invest in Carrot Future. Guys, don't tell Kiwi. I'm making carrots. No, Kiwi, you're not here. Remember? We talked about it. You don't exist. Why did I do that? Huh? Why did I do that? Oh, God. Oh, I don't have a fucking bucket. Meh. I'm getting irradiated as we speak. How do you feel about that? Oh, I can't believe Kiwi isn't real. I know. My viewers aren't real. They're a figment of my imagination. Okay, there we go. But it's about time we had a halfway decent food that's not potato. And I have unlimited gold, so why not make golden carrots? Non-fertilized inputs are not consumed. I seen to wake up. Twitch died 5 years ago. Yeah, I did. I know. I don't care though. You have to understand. It's worth the risk. If I get to be a cool streamer and pretend you guys are all hanging out with me, that's nice. I'll allow it. I still find it extremely funny that I can just put the highly toxic uranium-235 into my backpack and suddenly it's not irradiating me anymore. That's how backpacks work, guys. Heavy machinery, squeezer. Let's see here. Squeezer is a multi-block structure that presses juice or oil out of organic material by using a big piston. Big metal piston spike. You need barrels. Okay, wooden barrels. And then it needs some it needs some steel fencing. One of these. We need treated. No, I made some. Okay. What else does it need? It needs a redstone block and some pipe. And a bunch of scaffolding. Yeah, I do have a redstone block. It's time to squeeze that hog. Tin is being made. Things are happening. Oh, man. Let's see here. Wait, that's an actual dark oak sapling. When did I get that? Yeah, it's much faster to get it that way. I guess, can I make hay bales? Consideration. No, illegal. Well, now I want to do it. Just to prove to you that illegal isn't real. Okay. We have everything we need for the industrial squeezer, I believe. Except for the steel scaffolding. I'm gonna say 12 is more than enough. So where do we put it? Right there! But no, I'm just kidding. We're not putting it there. Let's extend our floor. I'm shocked that I'm using oak and not birch. You know what? You're right. It's time for the birch takeover. You all saw it coming. Okay. Light engineering block in the corner? Yeah. If this works out the way I want it to, it's gonna look sick. More scaffolding. Barrels. Almost never works out the way I want it to. Guys, I want to go back to Astral Bounds. Is that a crime? Then we need a piston here. Piston. Piston. You tell me I don't have any spare pistons? Are you insane? Make a whole fucking stack of pistons to get it over with. Oh, I had them in my inventory. What the fuck? Okay. Is that it? That's it. And the side that has the engineering blocks. Okay, I gotta rotate it. I get the feeling it's going to appear backwards, though. This is going to be really annoying if it doesn't work right. I'm going to memorize these by heart at some point. I really feel like that should be the front, but what do I know? It's going to be one of those things where it has to be... This is probably going to be one of those things where it needs to be in the middle of the goddamn room. Multi-blocks are kind of weird like that, where if they're touching a wall, they're not happy. Do I build it in here? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Theoretically, we could use the fishing room. I really don't want to. We could use this room. It is just very irradiated in here. The radiation is going down. It was at like 50 before, now it's at like 32. It's still not usable. Yeah, well, that's a little bit of a problem because that's how I want to build it. You know? You know, the game probably doesn't care about what I want. That's way too close. No, 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 no. I thought for a quarter of a second, because of the particles on the ground, I saw a name tag. I was about to be a fucking Herobrine episode real quick. That's fucking terrifying. I don't want to see Herobrine. Dude, I can't believe we raided Dunk yesterday. And this man is going into like my nightmare scenario. He immediately gets eaten in Dark Bramble. I'm so glad I looked away from the stream when I did. Because I saw he was in Dark Bramble. I was like, I better not fucking watch it. And then I hear, he just gets fucking destroyed. I was like, oh, fuck me, I guess. Don't want to fucking be here ever again. Pretty funny when you think about it. The one thing the whole reason I can't play Outer Wilds is because of Dark Bramble. I'm a little baby, it's true. I'm just gonna build this thing right here. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen, huh? Depends on your definition of scary. You have thalassophobia? Then yeah. Oh yeah. You don't have thalassophobia? Probably not. Yay. So, hit it. This has got to be built wrong, right? Yeah, it's shaped wrong. Well, I can't change the orientation at all. Scaffolding, scaffolding. Yeah, it's got to be oriented like that, right? It can't be oriented like that. Is it a different pipe piece? This is progress. We have to do this, so I gotta figure this out. Does it need to be a sticky piston? Anyways. In the central wooden barrel on the side that has engineering blocks. Like this side? Okay. Make sure this stupid thing works. Where does it want power? Where does it want power? Which one takes the power? We had to do this last night. Can it go in the top? That'd be great. Thank you. That's actually awesome and cool. I got the fermenter started in my other playthrough and started fermenting and making ethanol, which is a fantastic fuel source. Cheap and easy to reproduce. Might actually do that here as well. Okay, I don't think it's actually graphite dust that we need. Okay, we got the squeezer. Yeah, we'll move it. We'll move it in a minute. I want to get the first process done. Get proof of concept, and then we'll go from there. All the immersive engineering stuff, put it away. Coke dust. How do I make coke dust? I see. It's gonna be really, really, really expensive. Let me tell you what. Oh, it's in here. Hi, how's it going? I love it in here. It's my favorite. Have I not made any coal coke yet? That's gonna make me cry deep down inside. Here's coke dust. Okay.
I've looked
Don't.
into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus.
It's happening! HOP graphite dust. Let's fucking go! Now, with the power of graphite dust, I can make unrefined dash. I don't fucking think so. High impacts. 20% chance. Fuck that. Are you insane? That's not a pog moment. Graphite electrode. We're not making that. I'm gonna assume the high impact compactor. Yeah. You see this fancy looking thing? You see this fucking ridiculous looking multi-block structure? This is the end game. This is where we're going. Does that mean there's diamond nuggies? Is this the only way to get diamond nuggies? Yep, that's me right now. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well, more HOP graphite dust. So what specifically can I do with this crap? Platinum, pulverized iridium. Dash ingots. How do I get hexagonal boron nitride? Oh boy, I love chemical science. It's my favorite. How do I make this? What do you mean? Boron nitride solution. So what you're telling me is we just need to make a little hexagonal boron nitride. We need to make a little bit of ammonia. I can do that. Hydrogen gas, nitrogen gas. Where do we get nitrogen collector? Ooh, we can make this. Hold, please. I ain't fucking around. Think I can't do science? Yeah, a smudge of redstone. Let's go get some redstone. I actually kind of like the squeezer right there. It makes the space feel a little compacted. What's going on in here? Mm-hmm. That is actually going to use up all the iron. We will need to do another round of iron mining. And it's going to use up all the redstone. Holy fuck. That's fine. I need to put my wrist brace on. I'll be right back. Oh, my wrists are knacked up. The hell? Fuck did I put it? I have completely and totally misplaced my wrist brace. It was right in front of me the whole goddamn time. What the hell? Oh, man. Yeah, we're officially in the end game now. We're starting to get into, like, the chemical science crap. You guys like liquid nitrogen, right? Let's learn together, chat. What is liquid nitrogen used for in real life? Tell me. Enlighten me. We have some beryllium? We do. Dynamite? Monkas. Using fancy beverages? It is, isn't it? A4 gore. I have so much modularium, I can't even fit it all in the goddamn hopper. Etc.? No, not etc. Is it only used in fucking dynamite and fancy beverages? Is it really used in dynamite? Doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. Now we have infinite nitrogen. We should probably make an infinite helium collector. We got the nitrogen one. Let's make the helium one. Zirconium. How do we get zirconium? Diorite, baby. I hear you. Ice cream? Wait, hold on, back up. So it's used in explosives, food, and ice cream. Apparently it can be used as a coolant for computers? Wait, hold up. Dude, can you imagine the swagger? Nitrogen cooled computer. What? It's like, look at this picture. With a little liquid nitrogen, Doom can run at 1,000 frames per second. I'm copying this image. I don't give a fuck. This looks fucking sick. I'll show you. Yeah, sure. Desktop. What? Oh, it's WebP. Ew. Here, I'll post a link. No, this is a shitty link. Let me get a picture. Images. Yeah. There we go. I just want the image, dude, not the whole thing. Here's an image of what I'm looking at. Web piss. Alexa, office on. Look at that. Can you imagine fucking? I bet it wouldn't be good for your room long term or your parts long term. Unveils closed loop liquid nitrogen cooled system for extreme overclocker. Hold, please. I left the lights on in the kitchen. My dad would have killed me. If only he knew how many times I leave the lights on a day. For the record, I don't live with my parents. Just my dad was always a stickler about turning the lights off. It looks really fucking cool. So now we've learned a little bit about nitrogen. Like 8 gigahertz 1490. 1,000 FPS on CS2. I got Counter-Strike 2. Hey man, I got my nitrogen cooled PC. Oh, what are you playing on it? Oh, Counter-Strike 2. Skyrim. What the fuck, man? Why are these games still benchmarked? I don't know why it sounds like. Oh my god. Man. Cookie Clicker? I don't know if any computer could run Cookie Clicker at 1,000 frames a second. Let me tell you what. Not the Coke dust. It flabbergasts me every single time I hear that. And this is what we're doing. -4 rads for eating eating the funny carrot. That's good. That's good to know. That means we could heal ourselves potentially. So we're making zirconium. We need all of the spare diorite that we have. Rock crushing. I'm doing science, baby. In my box. Cryogenics, cryopreservation, shrink fitting parts, superconductors, cameras used in astronomy, superconducting magnets, and Maris infrared heat-seeking missiles, spacecraft, thermal testing, ultra-smooth ice cream, freeze-branding cattle, and tunnel construction. Freeze-branding cattle. The first thing that came up wasn't cattle when I typed in freeze-branding. It was human. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I would freeze brand you, chat. I just want you to know. You should not be worried at all. Look. It's normal, man. People are horny. That's just life. But it looks like a way to do like a type of tattoo without getting a tattoo per se. I would imagine it. I would have to imagine it would heal over, given enough time. You said you'd freeze brand me. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just tissue damage, so it doesn't seem like it would last very long. It's like a bad way to get henna. Which henna is really cool. Freeze branding is permanent? Is it? Like, the body can heal most anything given enough time and effort. I'd imagine both would be just as painful, by the way. We're getting that zirconium dust, baby. It's time to get some rock. Rock and stone to the bone. I could probably make another one of these machines, honestly. That makes a little bit more sense. How many modular machine pieces do I have left? Probably not a lot. I think I have enough. Okay, I would henna brand you. Is that legal? Okay, we're gonna make another 64. Damn. Let's rock and roll, dude. Aren't cold burns also less susceptible to infection? Is that a thing, or am I just making that up? Yeah, Jiro would know about these things. Because Jiro's good at his job, believe it or not. The only time you'll ever hear me compliment the Jiro. I just want to play Among Us. You guys are going to play Among Us with me on Friday, right? You guys are going to come play Among Us, right? Let's see here. I still think this is the coolest room we've made. It's so self-sustaining. Like, I'll probably never need to, unless we need like a butt-fuck ton of sand, I'll never need to upgrade this room. Kiwi, I will buy you Among Us. I would buy anybody Among Us if they planned on playing Among Us with us. Let's see here. How are we looking over here? Are we full? Boink. Oh, oops. That was really stupid of me. There we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. Gamba? You guys want Gamba? Okay, we'll Gamba. Can Blue make a comeback here? Blue is on a 10 losing streak. We need some music. Let me hit you with some music. No, it is currently 10-5, though. Among Us, yeah, Among Us is like $5. You can also just play it for free. So there's no excuse to not play the hit game Among Us. To be fair, I would say that our group is incredibly rowdy and wildcardish. It's not for everyone. Me and Zag will often spend hours just staring at each other, and then we'll vote Zag out for no reason. So be prepared for memes and not for serious gameplay if you want to join us for Among Us night. Those of you, maybe you've never been here before, this is where I start a round of Age of Empires. That is not the right menu. We are not playing campaigns tonight. Skirmishes. And set them both to random and extreme, and you can bet on who wins. Is this just this? What do you mean? This song's great. It's my favorite song. It's fine, right? Okay, we're gonna start. Spanish versus the Burgundians, a classic matchup. Let's see. Okay. So, in the blue, we have the Burgundians. The Burgundians lost their last game. And in the red, we have the Spanish. Now, both of these civilizations are fairly powerful. The Burgundians come with a cavalry. They are cavalry civ. The problem with the Burgundians I see is that the Flemish militia is kind of their special tech, and they don't. The AI will. I don't think. I have never seen the AI use Flemish militia, although I've not seen too many Burgundian games. Now the Costelier, it's strong versus infantry and archers. Hi. And weak to camel riders, but the Spanish do not have camel riders. Yeah, if the Spanish go cannoneers, I see Burgundy losing. It really depends on what units the AI decides to put out. Again, I thought Burgundy was going to lose last game because all they had was capped ram, and the AI loves its siege ram. So I thought it wouldn't go for capped ram, but it went for capped ram, and it absolutely dominated the other team, which I believe was the Gujaras. So it's really anybody's game. So again, we have red, which is the Spanish. Blue is Burgundy. I will start the prediction now. The Spanish are a great combat civ. They are an basically early Castle Age is where they're really, really strong. So they have hand cannoneers. They have conquistadors, which are ridden hand cannoneers, which sound really strong, and they are until you get to Imp. Most of these games go to Imp, so I don't really see the Spanish doing too well. I think the Spanish get some small water bonus as well, which might help out here if they go water. Yeah, gunpowder and monk, which kind of counters Burgundy. Are the Burgundians really like the weakest AI civ? I'm kind of curious. I still haven't started my like tier list of like wins versus losses on blue versus red. But blue, in my opinion, is the underdog here. Even though blue won last time, I still feel like blue is the underdog. I felt like the Gujaras were set to win. I mean, all they did need to do was spam out siege elephants and basic counter units. I think they would have won. But Burgundy got all the way to Paladin. So I don't see any map hacks going on. Everything looks fine. They're gold. This gold is a little bit forward. All of blue's golds are on the back. That's really good. That's another advantage to blue. Like their only forward gold is this one. Everything else is on the back line, which the AI, it kind of matters for the AI because they only start to interact with stuff they encounter. And so if everything's in the back, especially these two stones, actually that's huge. This stone is forward and in a very awkward position. I'd say red is probably the underdog here. That's just me, though. I mean, red has also won the last 4 games, so it's got to lose a game eventually, right? As a gambler, I know all about the odds, and I'll tell you right now, you know, red's going to lose eventually. If you keep betting on red, red will lose eventually. You might lose all your points in the progress, but yeah, we've got pretty even distribution of relics. I don't really consider relics too much. This relic, what is this relic doing? Just out in the middle of the fucking water. There are 3 relics on the map. I should set the win condition to anything. You're really bad at timing your bathroom breaks. I literally said Gamba and you were posting glow sticks. Like, that's not my fault. All right, we're gonna let them play. And we will get back to this later. And I literally, you know how the redeem goes. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Can't be held responsible for your pissing. Damn. What else can the squeezer make? Probably ethanol, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. We should have enough for another 9x9x9 cube. Our empire grows. I love Gamba. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Okay. Okay, that's all in. That's all of the modularium we currently have. We probably have a bunch more modularium now. Look at the whole goddamn chest. Yeah. Look at this! God damn. Hell yeah, brother. What are we doing? Yeah, we're just about out. This is like massive overkill. Nah, it's not massive overkill. Guys will see this and say, hell yeah, that's right, baby. Guys will see this amount of modularium and say, hell yeah. Girls will see this amount of modularium and be like, wow. Hi, Vagrant. Are you going to play the hit game Among Us with us? I know Zag is probably excited as hell that Among Us is happening. Tomorrow. Right now. No, I'm just kidding. I wish. I have a plan to deal with Zag. Don't tell Zag. I have a plan. I would almost never check the viewer list, but I want to check now so I can tell you guys what's going to happen. Yeah, tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. Look, sometimes I'm dumb, okay? Can't be held responsible for being stupid. Actually, I absolutely positively can. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't made any concrete yet. What other food could I get my hands on? What? Has a chance to drop the golden apple? That's insane. But we can make dehydrated apples? Beetroot soup? We can eat that too and add it to our repertoire. Still going, huh? Just wait till you guys see the next thing that we can do. We could start on the fission reactor. We'll make the next 9x9x9 room, and then we'll see what we have left over to make separate rooms. Another 7x7x7 room for the fission reactor would be really nice, because I planned for a 5x5x5 reactor. Although we don't need a ton of power, we are going to need a huge power shunt and battery for the fusion reactor, which is the next thing we need to work on. I might even try to build the molten salt reactor. That sounds really dangerous and complicated, which is exciting for you guys, yes? Let's finish this room up. Let's do this. Pop a servo in there. You know what? I just realized we could make that completely self-contained with power. If we made another 3x3x3 box, put it in that box, had power going out of that box into the machines, and had the machines spit out their item into this box, then we would never have to go in there. But we'd probably want to, because it's really slow. We could do that. I could never go inside the irradiated box ever again. But we want to sacrifice those machines to the, you know. The greater will, as it were. Yeah. Also, speed upgrades would be good. These are pretty cheap. Finally, a reason to use all our lapis. Holds 1.1 mil. Power multiplier times 32. Let's not do that. That drained half a goddamn cell. This doesn't need. That could hold the max amount because it doesn't need power. Oh, I need 27 diamond ingots. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a process to get the diamond we need. It's weird that the ingot former doesn't require energy. I find that very odd. Crushma? Huh? Oh, I give those back. What do they need? What do they need next? Oh, I need to craft them, right? Security lobster, you are a CP EP lobster? Then go to EEP. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. But rest yourself. Should you need a rest? So we need 2 more. That should be more than enough. I couldn't sleep, that's why I'm here. Understandable. Just know that I am very aggressive on making people sleep. As your CEO, you're not going to be able to get any work done if you're not well rested. He's printing machines, baby. The goal would be to automate the entire process of making at least small compact machines. If you cannot sleep, I hope sleep finds you soon. Let's see here. We need to crush not all of them. Just some of them. The hardest part would be powering all of it, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, we need a little bit more compact machine frame. All right, we need more modularium. I'm mascot. We do not have a nuclear reactor yet. Holy shit. No, we haven't actually gone back and reinstated it. I set up the basic one and the room got very heavily irradiated. And I decided that I was going to mess with some other stuff before we really dedicated ourselves to that. I'd imagine this is considered a fluid. Let's get our nitrogen stockpile going. Yeah. Huh. My lights just flickered. If I disappear, you know why. Get rid of more stuff. Need to make some room here. Yeah. I'd like another one of these machines, honestly. I could probably... I could fit another one in the corner. You could get two in here. You'd have to ask FaZe, Kiwi. He's in charge of it. If somebody got into it again. Taking my head. Now I have so much modularium, I don't know what to do. But I do want to get started on crushing this. Okay, so we have our two more. All right, here we go. Instantly 9 NRADs. Wow. Yeah, it was absolutely this process. I just want to make sure it's going to go into the ingot former. Oh, it's a fluid. Right. Yeah, this tiny room is going to be super irradiated. That's fine. We only need to go in there for a few seconds. I had fluid ducts on, man. There we go. Well done. Oh, that's much better. Okay, let's get out of here before I get super irradiated. I went down there to complain, but found snacks, so I left. That's not gonna get much done. You'll eventually pass the radiation. Yeah. I'll just become immune. That is a lot of radiation. Oh. Really peculiar lobster. That's insane. That's really cool. I like that. Oh God, it's very radioactive in there. Okay, we're never going in there again. Well, until we need to make another one. Are you serious? Wow. I mean, it makes sense. You'd think there was some other way to test if you're radioactive than pooing in a cup. This is like a rough job. Thank you for making power for all of us. I appreciate it. I wonder if the crop dusting mod in here is a reference to that. I'd imagine it's something you get used to. Maybe. I don't know. Right. Here it is, our second 9x9 room. Yeah. It's important to not be dying of radiation. As your CEO, I do not want you to die of radiation. So please do not. Thanks, bye. This is a public service announcement. When dying of radiation, do not. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice thing to know that some things are kept in the realm of safety. You know. Same thing with before my business shut down, I was working for a sugar storage facility, and we had to follow, even though we were just storing the sugar, not really doing anything with it, we weren't cooking with it or anything. We had to follow a lot of rules and regulations and cleanliness stuff just to make sure that the food was properly taken care of. And I appreciated that because, you know, that was the food that I ate. I was like, damn, we really are taking care of it out here. It was nice. How do I separate isotopes? Let's not put this up. So I'm curious what we do with the other 9x9 room. Let's make another 7x7 room. We can definitely do that. And then what we can do is get the fission reactor going. I'll show you guys the little mini game, like text thing that we can use. No, I need to go back in there. I need to crush. I need to crush. We need to crush, guys. Can't say uranium without yum. That's right. I mean, Peculiar Lobster, you have to tell us, did you eat the uranium? Come on. Was it tasty? That's unfortunate. Missed opportunity. You can't prove I did. I like that. I like that a lot. I should be able to make another. Yeah. We should be able to make another 7x7 room. We will start working on the fission reactor then. A uranium-rich diet is not conducive to a healthy lobster. That's what the lobster people want you to think. Promo code Alonzo. Thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Posting crab is just a way of life. Yeah, the carrots are wild, man. I'm glad I know about the golden carrot and that its saturation is so ridiculously high, because that makes this entire experience so much more pleasant. Yeah, do you know how many calories are in uranium? Crabs are bad? No. Crab is good. Crab is all. Now let's go crush these. As a food, maybe? Lobster. I have to ask you, is this lobster propaganda that you are... I feel as though this is lobster propaganda. Lobster is telling the truth. That's what lobster wants us to think. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our compression system. Okay, we have a normal, non-irradiated box. Let's make a nuclear reactor. Lobster eats uranium. I don't know if his truth is the truth. Look, who can say whether or not uranium is part of a healthy, balanced diet? I wouldn't say that. As your CEO, I would never tell you where we store all the uranium for the reactors. Actually, we don't use uranium for our power source. We use something else. But we do use depleted uranium for all of our rail cannons, which there are many on the station. They're up for inspection soon. Back in one more time. I'm gonna grab some extra. All right, so nuclear reactor time. Let's grab all our reactor parts. We'll probably be doing a lot of flipping back and forth, getting the reactor up to speed. Where did we put them? Extra cobblestone generator. Where did I put the reactor parts? Are they in? They're not in there. Not in there. Okay. Where did Eisen put the reactor parts? What did he do with them? Time to look through every chest on the map until I find them. Did I leave them in here? The radiation in here is almost gone. Eating lobsters, cultural appropriation of lobster culture. I say. Okay, so I'm gonna get out the little program that they give you, and I'll capture that and show it to you guys. Uh-oh. The game is still ongoing, by the way. This is why we generally don't watch the bet, because it goes on for quite a while. It would derail the stream quite harshly. Here it is. ncreactorplanner.exe. Where is it? There we go. Oh. Let me capture this for you guys. This would be pretty cool. We can mess around with this a little bit. I actually really like this planner. It's actually fairly nice. All right, check this out. So, this is our nuclear reactor planner. Are lobsters cultured? Yes, of course. Lobsters are ancient creatures. I would hope they are cultured. So, our room is 7x7, so we want to make a 5x5 reactor. We'll make a 5x5 by 5. That's a big fucking reactor. Yes. So, this is assuming that your walls are 7x7. So we can't actually go this big. So we'll go 3x3. This is as big as we can get. Next, you're going to tell me that digging a shallow pit in the bottom of the ocean isn't the height of sexiness? Look, where are all the lobster monster girls? I need a lobster monster girl in my life. Anyways, we have several different options. The fuel cell here is the item. When you put a fuel cell in, I'll fill this up with fuel cells and I'll show you kind of what happens. So this is the amount of heat that is generated down here. And it updates as we go. The heat differential is how much heat we're off-putting. Max base heat is non-existent. The fuel pellet duration, we currently have it set to the weakest fuel pellet, which is TBU. And this is how long it would last until it melted down, which is the important part. This 23 seconds. We don't want it to melt down. So we would put in a bunch of coolers. And now it will last 38 seconds. The reason it's still not going to cool off is because each one of these reactor rods that is touching another one gets an adjacency bonus, which, yeah, it's bad. So we can fill it in here. And we can see that now it's safe. It's going to produce, we can see how much it's going to produce. It's going to produce 780 RF per tick. Energy per pellet is 2, what is this, a million? Is this a billion? What is this? 122 million RF per pellet. We don't have storage capacity for that just yet. I mean, between all of my, if I put 2 banks in there, it would be able to store it. But we're not done yet. We can add more fuel cells, so we can keep going. And we add in coolers to bring it back up to safe. And so on and so forth. Now we're producing nearly 1,000 RF per tick. Each box is going to produce 163 million power. Or is that 163 million? No, it's 116 million. What is that? Am I crazy? Interesting. The power ratio went down. That's maybe because it's using more fuel. I didn't mess around with how much power the box was going to output. This will deplete in 78 seconds. Hi, Sophie. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. So I'm going to sit here and mess around with this a little bit, and we can talk about it as we go. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb content may be coming soon to the channel. I have a plan. So let's just fill her in. So there are different coolers. By default, the water cooler is the one that you'd usually put in. We can put in redstone coolers. They're much stronger. But this amount of reactor rods inside, it's just not going to happen. So what we want to do is start taking stuff out slowly. That added nearly 50 seconds. I think if we pull the middle rods out, yeah, it'll be safe now. It's not going to produce 21 million power. Honestly, the smaller... So it looks like we're balancing fuel burn speed versus how much fuel we get out of the per pellet. Now, for some of the higher level fuel, we're going to want to be considerate of that because, like, I don't know, burning cesium-373, which is like one of the later fuels, and getting like a quarter of its actual power out of it would be really bad. But early on, it's not really going to matter. As the reactor gets bigger, we can mess with more of these. Like, each one of these has a special requirement. Like, for example, the gold cooler has to have water next to it to work. The lapis cooler has to have a reactor cell. These can go like in the corner. They can go here, 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 and here. They have to touch a fuel cell and the wall. So there's a bunch of different coolants, which is really, really cool. The cryothium cooler, as usual, is like one of the best ones, along with the emerald one. Like, the cryothium cooler is usually just the best cooler. And then there's moderators. These are solid blocks that you stick in that are like regulate the blocks next to them. So a really simple setup would be this. Let's see if we can irk some more power out of this. if we filled it up with lapis coolers, we could get more RF out of it. Can we get away with... No. The moment you put that in, it explodes. That's 24 million. How do we make a lapis cooler? Lapis cooler. Lapis lazuli block and empty cooler. I think we could do that. So another thing to note about this. Let me pull this back up. The moment we go to a higher level of fuel, reactor explodey. So the higher level of fuel, the worse this gets. And there are a ton of fuels. If we go all the way down to the Hex 251 oxide, the reactor blows up in 0 seconds. And it produces, what is this? That's 1, 2, 3. 207 million RF at 71,000 RF, or how many RF per tick? What is the RF per tick? 46,000 RF per tick. So, you know, a little bit more. But we want to stay all the way down here because all we have is the TBU pellets right now. I will probably make a separate box, a 5x5 box, to start attempting to make fuel pellets. But right now, it's time to start assembling the reactor. I think I have my layout all planned out. Let me get this layout out of the way for you guys. I'll put it over in the corner. Maybe we'll pull it back up as it becomes relevant. If you have any questions about it as well, please feel free to ask. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's our reactor casing. I could theoretically make it any size, but a symmetrical size just feels good. So we want our reactor cells. Let me pull this up. So we want our reactor cells here, there, and there. Then we need the lapis coolers. We don't want the water coolers. We'll put the fission controller in here. We're not going to be using anything else. And then we want an output port and an input port. Probably right here, honestly. I don't think it needs more than one, but I'll put 2 in for symmetry. So our empty coolers are going to go 1, 2, 3, or they're not going to be empty, but... And then 4, so, and then 1 in the middle for this bottom one, okay. What do you mean, what? You've said what? I hope I answered your question. Lead block. Man, uranium 235. I love uranium. This is 3 rads per tick. That's insane. Super cold ice. Yo. Liquid helium. What is the super cold ice for? Super conducting super cooler. I see. Christ, 1,000 RF per tick. So this requires our 2, like, we could power 2 of these with our reactor, which is why our reactor needs to be much, much, much bigger. Probably a 9x9 reactor or a 7x7 reactor at the least. And even then, I don't know if that's going to be enough to power the fusion reactor for any length of time. Dude, the uranium RTGs. Dude, if we could make a room, I don't know how we would handle these safely. But if I could make a room, like a room full of these, and just pipe out the energy, we could have a lot. Remember, we want to keep the nuclear reaction inside the nuclear reactor. Tritium lamp. This just makes you rads. Why would I want this? Does it look cool? Better look cool. Geiger counter block. Reads the radiation of the chunk that it's placed in. Can I make a Geiger counter? I can't believe I sold Geiger wrong. Oh, I could have. It's a little expensive. Ooh. Isn't that Milrats? Yeah, it's in. We had to look it up the other day. Dude, the Thinker is so good. Let's see. I'm looking for nuclear casing. We want casing. Let's make a nuclear reactor. What you up to in Minecraft today? Oh, I'm building a nuclear reactor. Hi, Likeable Paper. It's good to see you. Guys, can I get a shout out? Likeable Paper, Rocket League, and Terraria expert. Some of the best Terraria gameplay I've ever seen, honestly. Look, sometimes you gotta hit them with I'm building a nuclear reactor in Minecraft. Yeah, so what we were doing the other day was tame baby mode nuclear reactor. This is an actual nuclear reactor. So that's this really fancy program you have to use. You don't have to use it. But for example, if I put too many rods into this one, 256 bits. This is the fuel cell box. If I put them in here, the meltdown time is 24 seconds and it will actually explode and be really, really bad. The reactor I was building on Sunday cannot explode. It is physically impossible for it to explode. It's kind of just like a really cool looking battery. 128 bits. And this is a mod pack where I have to escape. I'll show you what it looks like. So I'm stuck in here. This is where we started. It's really cozy. My life. And we have to slowly build bigger and bigger boxes to get out, with the idea of eventually building a bedrock pickaxe. Okay, coolers. Redstone cooler. Pay attention. Oh, we need so much fucking redstone. Go in the mining room. Oh man, a lot of mining sure is happening. $64 bits. I don't know if we'll have enough for all of lapis. For all the lapis bits. Coolers I want. We'll see. We had just enough. I'm a shooter. 16 bits. I'm a shooter. I trust it, baby. Reactor cells. So the reactor cells go in here. I'm kind of sad the reactor cells. It is. Basically, we are trying to escape the bedrock box. By doing so, we are building small machines. So when we're outside, this right here was our original, like, this is a world inside of a world. So when I click on this, I go inside of it, and that's what's in here. And the only way to get out is to continue delving further and further into the boxes to build more and more stuff. So eventually I can build... Where's my thing here? Quest book. You can build this bedrock breaker. Snoozy Snores, I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Live Fire Station. I'm in the loop right now. It's gonna be kind of hard to keep up with. A reactor cells. Need more tough alloy. Do I have more? I have magnesium diboride. Does that count? Oh, it doesn't count. Okay, we're gonna need more tough alloy. Lithium. Ferroboron, which is steel. Steel grit. Oh, this is so much nicer. I have way too much redstone in my inventory. More. There's always more. Did you break through? Is the world beyond is where you're stuck? Yeah, it's just a normal world. Like, you can, it's... What am I trying to say? I said you're twice as well. I need to calm down. I'm very excited to be building this. You're stuck in, like, a normal world. So you could technically go on to, like, beat the dragon and everything else, but it's really more about escaping than anything else. Which is fairly scary. Escape? Escape was not his plan. I must face him alone. I do plan on escaping, though. Remember this pack? Gooby Man, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. Wow, I biffed that hard. Welcome to Live Fire Station. So let's look at our little sheet here. We wanted redstone coolers top and bottom. And I actually do want a coolant rod in the middle. That's going to be exciting. Oh, I will need more lapis. Don't accidentally put the water coolers in there. They will not have enough power. Baby's first nuclear reactor. You have to wait 5 minutes. I've been scrambled. I appreciate that you enjoy my normal visage more than this. Because everybody else seems to enjoy this a lot more. I'm a redstone torch. What do you want from me? Hammer. How did we get lapis? I have so much of it. Scavenging. So steel pickaxe. Only steel, huh? That's rough. That's really rough. You mess up your stomach doing a challenge? What the hell? Don't do that. I'll make 32 pickaxes. The Crassus challenge? Is that, what is that? I feel like I've been ligma'd. What's a Crassus? Crassus my nuts. Please do not drink molten silver. Thank you. Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Streamer. I'm gonna go drink molten silver right now. You would. Don't. My little automation room. The dust collection is going well. Okay. So we need more lapis. We need more lapis and we need to move to a bigger mining room. The only problem is the only other 7x7 room. This room is empty. However, it is horribly, and I do mean horribly, irradiated. The radiation is actually going up now. Do I have stuff on me? No. So that 7x7 box is kind of useless. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you rest well. Let's make more planks. Because we need them. We're not super worried about the radiation just yet in this room. Why is there so little radiation in this room? The radiation meter is acting a little weird. Yeah, it was a really stupid... I mean, I didn't know at the time. Also, this steel needs to be smelted if it's going to be used. And we need more lapis. Theoretically, could I make this reactor work with redstone coolers? I can fill the bottom and probably top with redstone coolers. No. To be safe, the top needs to be lapis coolers, so we can make some more redstone coolers and get away with it. It doesn't actually affect the efficiency, which is strange. What? Oh. Like, I forgot to set my entry point. All right, let's do this. I could have put them on the top, but I don't know. I gotta go by the design. One core middle. Won't have any adjacency bonuses, but... Oh no, these need to be lapis coolers. Dude, if I get this wrong, we only explode. It's no big deal. This is unnecessarily stressful. Hopefully there were no updates to the mod pack in this time, and the information that I'm getting from this app works. Because if not, I am fucking screwed. This is part of the mod pack. You do need... I'm not just doing this because funny nuclear reactor. This needs to happen for the fusion reactor, and the fusion reactor gets us glowstone. We need to do a tiny bit of fusion reactor stuff to get the glowstone required to complete the mod pack. Theoretically, I think I could get away with doing dash stuff. But I'm pretty sure hexagonal boride, it's not locked. I mean, theoretically, we could make a dash pickaxe. And then I'm pretty sure Yeah, you can get pulverized platinum. I was gonna say, what is this used for? That's it. I guess iridium is not used for anything. That's weird. Or at least not that I could find. Where's my lithium? There we go. Keep on charging up these battery banks. I've got, what, 3 battery banks charged now? That's, what, almost 60 million RF? Getting somewhere. Probably want to make a few more energy cells, honestly. Keep charging up the energy cells. I don't really see a point in making this. What is that? 1.6 million? That's nothing. The direct upgrade is 64 million. So I could see this being useful because this is 64 million. To get to 64 million here would be a lot. We would need another upgrade box, so maybe they are worth making. Oh, we need more graphite dust. We need more everything. I'm gonna have to automate graphite dust at some point. Excuse me. I heard the Geiger counter ticking. I was like, we better not have irradiated my brand new, my shiny new box. Oh, we need magnesium. So true, Oomphy. Probably like, why does he need magnesium? Why does he need these? What words is he saying? Oh. Magnesium? If I remember correctly. It's fairly good at conducting energy. I see you back to normal. Maybe I prefer to be square. Hi, Dragon. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow on Blue Sky, if that was indeed you. Well, by all means, then. No. I'm here to please. That's my MO, as it were. Hey, it's not up to me what I look like. What do we got going on here? Yep, I thought so. We want to keep producing compact walls until we're freaking dead. Okay, I'll look into that later. Yeah, give me some tough alloy. Why are some of the hearts orange? For some reason, this mod has a thing with the more food that you eat, the more health you get. So I have a little bit of extra health. I've gone out of my way just because of this. To fish. Behold, my fish collection. You thought there were no fish in the box? You were wrong. There are a great many fish in the box. Where did they come from? We don't know. There's a redeem to change me into lots of different things. If you cook the fish, it's another food item. Yeah, exactly. Dragon, I'm doing really good. I'm cruising. They evolved? No. They didn't, like, okay. There is nothing in the box. Did they evolve from the wall dirt? Like, I'm walking back and forth. I was pacing there for a second. I need a ladder. You know what? A crafting bench wouldn't go amiss in here as well. Crafting bench, my beloved. Let's make... from your dead skin cells. Maybe. Wait. Hold on.
What a thrill.
True. Never has a truer statement been spoken. So this is our 3. Or our cross. This is where we get a bunch of adjacency bonus. And then we want to put coolers up here. We do not want to put the water cooler in. Yeah. Goob, you'll be happy to know that in our Sunday mod pack that I've been playing, I introduced my collab partner Nelly to Pam's Harvest Craft. And now she will never be able to play without it again, because apparently she is also obsessed with cooking. Yeah, Pam's is a friggin' drug, dude. Like, it's so much food, you don't ever need to cook it all. But it's so nice that it's there, because it gives a nice amount of variety. Okay. Almost done. We need 1, 2, 3 more cells. And the reactor will be ready to go. I'm probably going to double check. I will make you a sticky note. Late in the evening for the sticky notes tonight. We do love making honeyed apples. Goobin, that's awesome. I love it. Let me make a sticky note for you guys. Holy shit, the game is still going. Do you guys want to check in? Let's see what's going on. Who's winning right now? Let's check in. Let's check in on the Gamba. It's happening. We might have another stalemate. I set them to extreme specifically to avoid this. We're heading in. So, Goobin, in the background, I have a redeem that's called Gamba. And it allows you guys to start a 1v1 extreme AI off, in which you guys get to bet on the results. Right now, I don't know. This looks like a red win again. Red is pushing in with Siege.
Docking request accepted.
Did we just become best friends? Yeah, I don't know. Blue is not looking so hot. This is why we don't watch. But red is also not looking hot here, so it's anybody's game. Anyways, it's still going. Let me make this sticky note really quick. There's a lot happening. There's always a lot going on here on Live Fire Station. If I don't have 6 fucking steaks in the oven, what's the point? What was it? Wii Gamer. Yeah, for a while on Sundays, I was playing through the campaign for my 100 game challenge. I got to get back to that. No, it usually does. This is why, despite my love for casting AI games, we do not watch the bet. Because it has been known to go off for like... So, this is something that maybe you Age of Empires fans will love. I have actually stalemated the AI out. I've watched it just completely stalemate out itself. Dragon, this is your first sticky note. Like, it stalemated out so hard, it crashed the game, and I could not reload the save. I'm actually pretty mad that I can't load that save because it would have been really cool because the AI started doing really weird stuff. I'm smonched for a second. Like, it started doing really weird stuff, like not taking gold that was obviously on its terrain, just kind of like moving its units around randomly. See, blue's coming back. Blue's coming back. This is why, like, they're gonna run out of resources. They haven't taken this. See, I can't get too distracted. I'm gonna want to start casting. But yeah, like the AI starts doing really weird stuff in late game, like super late game. Like it's trying to take wood and there's nowhere else, so it's building lumber camps like in blue's base. So okay. Anyways, we're not here to play it. It's as exciting as it is. We must be patient. If the game stalemates this time, I will simply rerun the match. Because we can't have a stalemate every single time. Let's see here. So our casing is almost done. Yeah, casing incomplete. So a couple things we need to do. We need to be able to transfer. We need better flux duct, honestly. Iron and nickel. Someday I'll make the blast furnace. Today is not that day. Yeah, this will be able to transfer all the power out. Refined storage? I don't think so. If it is, it is, but it's super late game. So refined storage on the chart here. Also, I don't think I thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. If I did, I forgot. It's in here. This requires diamonds. I am not excited to do this. I already have an electrolyzer. It really wants me. It's gonna want me to make the arc furnace. That's gonna be exciting. Really? Yeah, so coke oven or coke in general, I don't think the idea is to make it with coke. So you can pyrolyze, you can use pyrolytic conversion to turn, Dragon, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. So you can use pyrolytic conversion to do this with RF and make the coke way faster. You just need to get to the coal. Yeah. There's a lot of things. I've spent, I don't know how long I've spent in this world, but I want to say I've spent a fairly long time on this already. And I also watched a very silly playthrough of this from I Go By Lots of Names. So I kind of knew what I was getting myself into, but there's still a lot of technical challenges to overcome. Yeah, coal is going to be really difficult because we need to get to coal. Getting to coal was such a pain in the ass. You need graphite dust. Graphite dust comes from crushed charcoal, so on and so forth. So you need to make a ton of charcoal. Coal is I mean, you need coal, but you don't need coal. It's kind of a little bit of both. It's funny, the way I Go By Lots of Names beat the game is actually he made like 2 billion coal or something like that the hard way because he's insane. And he was like, hey, by the way, I've done this the really stupid way. Don't do this. There are many other ways you could have done this that are much more efficient. But it was funny, and I'm lazy, and I wanted to do other things, so this is how I did it. We got our reactor casing. We're gonna need more reactor. We're gonna build a fission reactor.
What a thrill.
All right, reactor complete. Let me double check my work. So bottom all red. This is so fucking scary. If I get it wrong, it explodes. And we're fucked. I want to rebuild the whole thing again. I mean, extra safe. Okay, reds. Cross in the middle. Lapis cooler. Lapis cooler. Red. Reactor casing. Boom, done. I'm gonna try to be more on the ball with the what a thrill for ladders. We'll see. So, we need a little bit more reactor casing. Probably means more graphite. Can I make any more reactor casing? Oh, we need more tough alloy. Tough alloy looks like it's gonna be hard to come by. If we want to build a really big reactor, we're gonna need a lot more tough alloy. We need a lot more of everything. It's always the way with these games, isn't it?
What a thrill.
Does this count as a reactor casing? Casing incomplete. That doesn't count, right? Why is the casing incomplete? What? Underside? Yeah, I'm thinking underside. Did I miss a part? You just dig into the reactor really quick. No big deal. No, it's fine. It might need another part. Let's not get this wrong. This is so fucking nerve-wracking. Okay. Reactor controller. I should be able to use the transparent stuff. No, not a reactor cell. Casing incomplete. Is it because of this? Does it hate it? No. Theoretically, I should be able to pop these corners off too. It really only needs the bare minimum. Do all red blocks. So the red blocks are fine. The red blocks are cooler blocks. It's this block. This is the fuel block. The thing is, I built another one and it worked just fine. Does it need something else? This is all the stuff I have. Except for this. Casing incomplete, huh? Does it have to not be built against the wall, maybe? Doesn't need to be up against a fuel cell. I'll do that. Casing incomplete. There might be. Let me pop everything back together the way I had it. Do those lapis coolers work in that spot? Yeah, they do. Does it need to? I think so. Does this need to be on a different side? One again. Hello? Let me tear the whole thing down and start from scratch. It's not a big structure. I arrived, applied sticky, and now I'm asleep. You did not apply anything. You did. I gotta use the exact amount. This is your 39th sticky note. Hi, Kidman. Hello. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Life Fire Station. I didn't mean to close that. Open that back up. I need that. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I don't need it now. I've put it together so many times. I don't trust myself. Absolutely do not trust myself to get it right. All right. What the hell is going on? Let's take the whole thing down and start again. I'll try to build a smaller one and see if it connects, and then we'll go up from there. Because I built a smaller one and it did work. That's how I have the depleted thorium. We'll just build a itty bitty reactor. Fission reactor. A nuclear reactor. Need some space. I'm gonna dump out of my inventory. For now.
Docking request accepted.
And that was all Kidman needed. This guy's building a nuclear reactor. Awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you'll enjoy your stay on Life Fire Station. Okay, let's try this again. So the original reactor I built was like a tiny little thing like this. With just enough space for the fuel cell and 2 coolers. There's this shitty little thing. Let's start with this and work our way up. Do 2 lapis coolers, sure, why not? Put a fission controller on the front. I'm wondering if, again, it's because it was coming in contact with the wall. The game really doesn't like that. Okay, casing's still incomplete. Does it require the active cooler? That might be why I built it. No. Do I bop it with the wrench? I generally do not ban people for saying hi, no. Here we go. Fission reactor, why you no work? What am I doing wrong here? Let me look into the rule book because it gave me instructions on how to build the first one. Fission reactor casing, transparent fission reactor, reactor cell, fission. Yeah. It's funny because this was not enough. Is it this? Does this not... Do the lapis coolers not work? Let's see. Might be the lapis coolers. Okay, so it's the lapis coolers. They're not working correctly. Everything that I'm listening to is on rainwave.cc/OC Remix. It is a completely free gaming radio network. They are quite lovely. So why are these not working? Let's see here. Let's blow it back up. See, there was an update. So these coolers no longer work. There's at least one reactor cell and one reactor casing. Which it should work. Did they disable lapis coolers? Let's try just one. We're not actually putting fuel in it. Okay, that works. Is it because it's touching another one? No, now it's working. Okay, whatever. Oh man. Okay, so let's build it back up. It must have just been buggy. I'm gonna build off of this same structure and hope that helps. Do not bonk me. I'm extremely busy. So what I'll do first is we'll build up the core casing with nothing in it. I'll put a single cell in it. One cell just in the middle. And then we will start, actually put it where it's actually going to be so we don't have to move it. One's going to be right there. So what I'll do is I'll build the casing now. Oops. We'll close up the casing, make sure it works. And so casing incomplete. No, wrong coolers. I'm gonna have to, the scary part is I'm having to rebuild this a bunch of times. And that makes me very worried that I'm going to get something wrong at some point. Oh, sorry. I didn't shrunk it. That's my bad. The reactor dimensions are 3x3. With a 5x5 casing. For some reason, it just doesn't seem to want to work. I think I'll take out the lapis coolers again and replace them with redstone. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Give me 5 minutes.
Watch out!
I'm back. Wow. There you go. All right. New plan. Let me check something. Yeah, we're gonna go with a much safer design. I'm gonna remove this middle fuel cell. Hello! Thank you for chatting for the first time. Brigas. When do you stream? I typically stream 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursday, and Sunday. No, I stream 4 days a week. I streamed 3 days a week for almost 2 years straight. A little bit confusing. I have a schedule that I post on Blue Sky if you want to check that out. But yeah, typically I stream 3 to 4 days a week. This week I will be streaming a lot more for 100 subs, which you guys were very generously gifted me for my birthday. I am rating every single Pokemon. All of them. That stream will be happening on Saturday. I'm playing Elden Ring on Sunday. Tomorrow I will be playing Dyson Sphere Program. I've been having a lot of fun with Dyson Sphere Program so far, and we are at a critical juncture. What are you rating them on? My personal preference. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. There's so many lovely people this evening. It's good to see all of you. Welcome on in. The station grows slowly but surely. Let's make some more redstone coolers. Let's make some more empty coolers. I think I have a bunch of empty coolers. Do I? Jesus, it's always more tough alloy. Okay, we got some. Let's just make 10. That's all we need. We're gonna need more redstone coolers in the future. I'll burn through all that. Wukong, I would like to. I don't know if my PC can. Well, my PC can probably handle it. It's more, unfortunately, right now, I don't have a ton of disposable income, so I kind of have to play the games I already own, and unfortunately cannot afford to buy new games. I have to be really picky about what I play, and I'm trying to focus mostly on game purchases that I either know 100% that I'm going to play all the way through and enjoy, which Wukong would fall in that category for sure. Or games that I can play with friends. Why is this reactor casing not working? We got it to work before. Yeah, unfortunately, about 6 months ago, I was removed from my job, as in the place closed down. I'd been working there for about 8 years, and I currently have a part-time job, but play Warframe. I'm not a huge fan of Warframe personally. I have it's not an issue of not having games. I have plenty of games, and I have tons of planned games for you guys for the stream. Why isn't this working? This is really frustrating, because this should be like a big climactic moment. We're building the reactor. Don't put that there. It'll explode. And as exciting as the explosions would be, like, I don't really understand. So the other one was freestanding. I'm genuinely starting to wonder if it needs to be off the wall. This is a fission reactor. I think it needs to be off the wall. I'm going to try to rebuild it off the wall and see if that helps. I think this multi-block is big enough that it is starting to get confused. Just like the squeezer. Which, as frustrating as that is, it is what it is. That's how this mod pack works. It might even be programmed that way. to make it more challenging to fit everything into the 3x3x3 space that you're working with, or in this case, the 7x7x7 space. We don't need to remove all the casing. There we go. For some reason, it doesn't... Most of the multi-blocks don't seem to give a shit about the floor. They really only seem to fucking care about being stuck up against a wall. Maybe if I put the controller in last? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to be pretty frustrated if I can't get this working tonight, but it is what it is. You know, I can't make the game work. Oops. It is beyond my power to force the game to do anything. I'm a simple man. I simply play the video game. I'm going to use all reactor casing as well. So this should be a complete reactor. Yeah, okay. So something's wrong. It's weird, because when I brought it back down to 3x1, it worked fine. Let me do a quick Google foo.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Ow. Now, Dale, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, I tried the ladders earlier, and that didn't seem... So, apparently, everything connected to the side... Maybe they're... I don't know, maybe. Let's fucking try it. I'm willing to try anything at this point. So, apparently, the corners are completely aesthetic. You do not need corners. So, let's take the corners out. Maybe that will help. We're gonna find out. Whoa! Yeah, it's a connection issue. So it's not it's connecting to something in the compact box, and then it's like, no. Okay, so we should be able to go ramp back up. That's kind of dumb, but hey, it's whatever. Whatever. That's fine. I'll make it work. Let me see. So let me see what I can get away with. It seems very instant. Okay, now that it's done, let's whack back in the settings that I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to lapis coolers. Oh god, my pickaxe broke. Let me grab a new one. Oh, I'm making it out of tough alloy. Cause I'm a giga chad like that. Yeah, baby. It does have vein miner. I should be using it, honestly, but I don't know. Just my brain doesn't really work. Doesn't think about anything that's outside of like the realm of mining. I don't think about using vein miner for. It does make a lot of sense though to use vein miner in specific locations here. Okay, lapis coolers. And then we could get one in the middle. Redstone cooler. Fission reactor casing. Okay. That's working. I want to replace the front with glass. Yeah, what a weird... I wonder if it... I don't know. It must not like being connected to the floor or the wall that much. This probably means I could scoot it back a little bit, but hell, why not? So we have 13 cells. Let's put a reactor port on it. Where do we want to put our port? Probably right here. Let me just make sure it's actually... Okay, yeah, it's updating. So our flux, our hardened flux duct. So the problem is that once I put a pellet in here, it's going to produce like 30 million RF. I probably will not be here if you can still hear me when you get back, Gubin. I actually was supposed to end about 10 to 15 minutes ago. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. A lot of follows tonight. I really appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully I will see you again soonish. So let's, you know what? Let's kick this bad boy on. Why not? Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? I really wish for all the work you have to do to put into making a reactor, that the reactor was a little more animated. I'll be honest. It's kind of basic for how hard it is to make. Right, magnesium casing. Fuck it, let's do this. Lead ingot, right? Yeah, lead. So much lead. That's 64 million RF. That's actually worth making. It needs a piece of copper. Where's my copper at? Electrum Avenue. Walk down to Electrum Avenue. All right, let's see it. Advanced voltaic plating. Oh, I need a magnesium ingot. One magnesium ingot. There we go. Advanced storage. EU tier 2. Full side to read level energy. So you found out how to make PNG tubers, huh? Well, all that's left to do is stuff a fucking fuel pellet in it and hope for the best. Let's not do that just yet. Let's get a lever on it. I love that with all of our advanced technology, the simple lever is going to prevent this reactor from exploding if I didn't calculate everything correctly. All right, one fuel pellet, please. 1 TBU fuel. Reactor heating up. Ooh. It's producing a lot of radiation. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Does it stop? Okay, turn it back on. Okay, the heat level is staying at 0. I'm getting out of here. Jesus, that thing is gonna need... I think to run it safely, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need a lot. Ugh. So it's 6.4 million RF. It is not 64 million RF. So that battery is objectively worse than the just regular energy cell. Because this is 25 million. Yeah, it's 25. The normal energy cube is so much better. These are so much better. They're cheaper, easier to make, easier to store. They don't look as cool, I guess. This would be worth it. This is 32 million. But again, we need lithium magnesium dioxide and a hard carbon alloy, which is something that we need diamonds for. I need to make the hazmat suit. Like we need to make this. Like this has got to be our next piece of the puzzle. It still needs the hard carbon alloy. It still needs diamond. We're really close. We could probably make our first diamond nugget tonight. The first thing we'd want to make is the miniaturizer. Because it needs 2 diamond nuggies. And then we can have this. What this does is when you put something into the projection frame of this, it automatically shrinks it. So the compact wall that we've been making up until this point that costs tons of uranium and iron and everything else suddenly costs 9 iron for an entire stack. So it's a massive improvement on our resource usage. So getting to this is the next step. This would be the first thing I'd use my diamonds on, and then from there we'd use it on everything else. HOP graphite dust is not that hard to make. I think I got a couple ingots of... You know what? What's up, bud? I got 3. Let's try our luck. We could get really lucky. And just be done. We grab some TNT. We'll end the night like this. We'll see whether the night is good or bad. Oh. Oh. Let's grab a little bit of gunpowder. It's only a 20% chance, so we will probably get nothing out of this. If we get even 1 diamond nugget, that's huge. All right, where are we doing this? Let's check on the reactor. Yeah, see, it's not doing anything. We're just going to turn it off. Anyways. Let's do this. Not in here. Ooh, Jesus. We'll do it in here. Alright, we throw it on the floor. I need a flint and steel. Well, we get a single diamond nugget. There we go. Ah, nothing. Wow. Well, rip Imposteroni. Yeah, so the next thing that we're going to have to do for next stream, which I'm streaming this every Wednesday if you want to watch more of this at the same time, we're going to need to automate the process of collecting wood, turning it into charcoal, grinding it, and that shouldn't be that bad. Honestly, in the new 9x9x9 room, theoretically, we should be able to do that. Because all we need to do is set up tree chop. We don't need to turn it into coal coke. I don't think. We do need to turn it into coke, but we could use... Honestly, we could use the reactor for that. We could power, like, a pyrolyzer and give it, like, speed modules and have it make tons of coke. And then we could turn the creosote into fuel. I don't think you can turn creosote. What is it called in this mod pack? Not called creosote? Creo. I think this is only used to treat the planks. I don't think it's used for anything else. You can use it as a fuel in the compression dynamo. Like 1 bucket equals 40,000 RF, which isn't really that much, to be honest. But we'll want to burn it off anyways. We'll want to do something with it because it's just going to sit around and do nothing. But yeah. Reactor made. And it is irradiating the entire area gloriously. I kind of regret building this. I should have done my number count like I usually do to make sure it wasn't 64 million. I don't know why the energy banks are so fucking small. I mean, I guess the idea is they don't want you to have giant energy banks because then you're not actually producing a raw amount of RF per tick. You're just like storing up a ton of energy and then slamming it out, which isn't probably the idea behind nuclear craft. I'm going to try to avoid that. But at the same time, it seems like the most efficient way to get things done. We have 180 buckets of liquid nitrogen. That's good. Let's see how we're doing over here. We have almost 2 buckets. We would have had 3 buckets of deuterium if I hadn't messed up with that 1 bucket. That's okay. We got liquid hydrogen. I'm glad this is running, and I thought to get this started early. Oh, it needs a battery cell. Put that on there. Oh, we would have had way more. There we go. Get that up and running again. This could have speed modules in it as well, but I'm sure that would cause it to use a lot more power. But yeah, there's a lot of things we need to do. Speed modules. We need to improve stuff. We moved into the large 9x9x9 box, and it looks fantastic. I really, really love the design. I'd like to get some actual aesthetics in here to make this kind of our command room. But like I said, this isn't the last time we're going to move. I don't want to sit down and really start like decorating and putting permanent stuff down until we get to like the 10x10 or 13x13. What is the biggest one you can make? Yeah, the maximum machine is 13x13, and the next one is 11x11. And to get this, you actually have to miniaturize this with a diamond block in the middle. And then to make the last one, you have to do a bunch of glitched giant machines. Like it gets kind of crazy. Oh, does this thing need ender pearls? I think it does. Ooh, how do we make ender pearls again? Ender pearls seem to be really tricky. Yeah, I think we need to get into blizzes, which I saw a way to make blizz powder and blizzes, and you can duplicate blizz rods if you do it correctly. So that's going to be a whole chain factory thing to figure out. We're getting into the complicated part of the thing. We're going to have to set up multiple processes, more rooms. It's going to get pretty layered very quickly, and I'm really enjoying it. I've got a lot of ideas of how to proceed and what we're going to do next. But yeah, no. Let me get you guys out of here. Thank you so much for stopping by and watching the stream. If you've been here for the whole stream, thank you so much. We are going to raid out. I raid out every night. Either a new person or somebody that I'd like to support. And if you stick around for the raid, it really helps me out. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Etta is... Oh, boy. Let's see. Who else? Oh my god. Oak is speedrunning Factorio. We're gonna go raid Oak. Spicy air raid. That's a good raid message. Because what is radiation but spicy air? Alright guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Say hi to Oak for me. G. Wow. God damn it, Oak. Why is your name so hard to spell? I gotta fucking immediately get his name. Hold on. Hold yourselves up. I apologize. I mean to waste your time. Kashiwa. I think I know how to spell his name by now. All right, go say hi to Oak for me. Oak will definitely not stab you, and there's nothing under his bow. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Dyson Super Program. Have a good night.